Hello, hello. Welcome back to Factorio. Deathworld Marathon, 600%. This might be the last stream of this run, because we might finish it today. Stream number 22. Let's go. So the things that are remaining for me to do is the last two achievements, mass production 3. We just need to do 7 more million of the green chips. And research enough to have 100 combat robots, all of us. To do the research, I need to launch a couple of rockets, and if I take a look at the production of the electronic circuits, then currently I'm doing about 500,000, a little less per hour. So 7 million would be 14 hours if I don't increase everything, but obviously I will increase. Yesterday we captured all of this territory. And I am going to combine this iron and this copper, this iron and this copper, this iron and this copper, this iron and this copper. Everything is going to be combined into the green chips. That's all we care about, right? Yeah. So what else? Also need to make sure that I am actually launching the rocket, right? Let's start first by just connecting all of that to the system, to the rails. I can start by making this connected and travel back to the base, because even the base is not receiving all the ore. So not everything is working here. This steel smelter is not working. This iron smelter is not working, right? I hope all the green chips are working now, because they were missing the plastic, and the oil is the only thing that I have already connected in this new territory. Everything here should be working. But no, it's not. This one is still not having the plastic. Might be because I just need to fill the buffers, though. But it seems that more rains can be done too. A little bit, a couple for the plastic. Have slots for 4 more trains. Let's do that. What else? Yeah, also, I'm going to get out of the spiders. These spiders are going to go and refuel themselves. In this station, and I will be killing more biters around, so that hopefully my FPS is 60. Like we had for a moment yesterday. I'm going to hop in the builders and be building all the things. Since I'm here right now, let's start with this iron patch. In order to do the iron patch, I want to have a thing like this, right? Let's say that all of them will be done like this. I should probably... Can I make all the belts go the other way? If I copy paste on top, then it doesn't do it. All right. Um, well, I guess it doesn't really matter, and I can make all of them go around over here. So this gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? And yeah, that's good. That's good. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. I have 4 on the bottom. I will have 4 on the top. Wait, did I miscalculate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, no, I did not. Like this. And then we do this. That. Right. The train station. I'm going to have the train station. Let's copy paste the iron train station. Sure. This unloading station. Yeah. So all I really need for this station, I'm going to remove some of that stuff that I don't need. Let's see. Do I not have the chests on me? I do. Alright, it takes a little bit of time for them to think about that, I guess. So one half is going to go on the left side, and the other half is going to go on the right side. Right? Like that. I have a reader on the station too. This is iron ore output. I need to connect it to the power also. Okay. So the only thing that is missing here is connecting this to the actual rails, right? Let's see. Let's say that I'm going to connect around. I'm going to make this all go around the patch, because why not? Why not? And then over here somewhere, I'm making it go down. And this is going to be connected to the actual like rail system. So this should be enough for me to set this to the train limit of 3. Okay. Train limit of 3. And whatever. I'll put a chain signal here. I'll have rail signals more around the thing anyway. The rail system. Alright, so yeah. Now I just make the rails go. Everywhere. And sometimes I insert the rail signal so that the trains can stop in the middle. Probably if I do something like this, copy pasting together with the signal, this will make it very nice. What is this? Power pole? Change this power pole to be over here. Over here. Imagine on power. I connected 4.2. I thought I would be having more. I guess not all of these are working yet. Not all of these are working yet, yeah. Only 2 of them. And these guys don't work because they did not receive the iron plates, apparently. And this one did not receive the uranium ore. Am I mining the uranium ore? I am. Wait, hold on. This one says no path? Is there no path? Oh, I see it. Let's fix this one. I don't really need that power, but let's fix this anyway. See it now? Oh, we're doing on the iron plates. I can do 14 more trains. Let's make more trains. More trains. Okay, over here. Continue now. Continue now. If I go to this copper patch, I can just copy paste this entire thing, right? And paste it on top of the copper patch. The only thing that I need to do is to change the train stop. The train stop should be not iron ore, but copper ore. And then I'm going to be out of the miner drills already. Okay. Wait, is it because I only have 2 bots in my inventory or what? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But still, I guess I will receive them when I come back to the base myself. All right, all I'm missing here is the miner drills. Also, this. Was the issue, but not anymore. All right, now over here, I will be making an intersection, right? One. I'm just going to have all the rail signals all the way around. Doesn't matter. And put the signals there. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Now we continue to the left. Should I cover this iron patch? I guess I do, because why not? I mean, this is too big for all of these, but... I guess I could do it a little differently. If I delete on that side. Everything. I guess one thing that I can do is connect it over here. Yeah, in this case, although I would make... just have a limit of 1. Okay. Now I continue to the left. Can I continue to the left from over here? I can. So this is where I connect to. Heck. What's funny? Hello. UPS? Well, it's the same as yesterday. The need to clear the biters again. That's what I'm going to do here with this, guys. I am guessing it's because of the expansions. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to click on all the expansions that I see. Right? And I'm going to delete them. I'm going to delete them. And then also, maybe a good idea, to go around and start deleting the guys in these areas. But I think it's mostly about the extensions, because when I was clearing a bunch last time, I had 60 UPS. But then it went down again. I'll try and see if clearing all of these expansions will fix it. Alright. They should be able to do this all completely automatically. The only thing that's a little scary is like over here without supervision, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine. Alright. At least it's not 30 UPS, you know, like we had. And not 15, like we also had. inconsistent rail spacing. So what? That's what makes it better, not worse, right? Like I said, I don't like my city blocks too much. They are too. This is too much organization. It starts to look bad because of that. Like city block. What do you do? You're using rails. What else do you do? Can you do with rails? Just in random places you do the thing, or what? Okay, so these guys are already coming, but I guess I need more trains now. You just use rail blueprint just for like the intersections and everything. Like this can be done into a blueprint. You just use this. I don't know. I don't like these two too much. It also looks a little bit too much. Important, see it? I can imagine what it is. I'll make my own at some point, probably similar to that. Not for this run though. Okay, what else? I need to be refilled here. You know what I want to do? I want to go down to my mall and I will set up more of these spiders. Because I'm like running out. Like over here, how many do I have? 231 miner drills. I'll split my builder spiders to serve different purposes. New game is new blueprints for you. Yeah. Just try something new every time. Okay, so let's see. I have 10 more spiders. I can do even more because I actually limited myself to only have 10, lol. That's why I don't have more. Let's limit ourselves to 50 spider-trons. Or is this too much? I don't know if I need another army, like... I also have 100 atomic bombs, apparently. Now, I don't want them. Nah, I don't want them anymore. 100 atomic bombs. I'm going to be building. Wait, hold on. Where's my spider army? Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright. So for these spidertrons... Ah, shit, hold on. Not have done that. Spidertron. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So these are the 10 spidertrons. Let's see. First of all, I want them all to have the same equipment, I guess. Yes. So I should have more than 10 of the roboports if I want to do the same stuff. Exoskeletons. One, two, three, four. Five. I'm out of exoskeletons. Alright. I will not be setting up more than yet. Maybe I just use the same stuff. I will just be running slower of the things. If I do the same logistics, like 1000 rails in each of them, 1000 transport belts in each of them, 100 electric miner drills for 8 spiders is 800 miner drills. No, 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 no. Don't need the walls though. Don't need the walls. Or at least not that much. Let's do 100 walls. What else? Let's do only 1 stack of the laser turrets. Okay, I think this should be enough. It seems like the amount of the miner drills. How much am I making? I'm only making 200. I should be making more if I like want to connect. Let's do 1000. Did I eventually switch to regular rockets? Yes, regular rockets. Like a couple streams ago. You can see the army in action here. It just uses less rockets. The normal rockets do more damage. And they don't waste them too by not shooting in empty spaces. Insert rail inventory pool. I still have 5 Spidertrons on me. Get rid of them. Wait, why do I have so many construction bots on me? Am I really... 500? Okay. Logistic bots also are being... Right, let me do less. Let's do 200 construction bots. Logistic bots, like 400. 5,000 rails. I don't need them on myself at all, actually. I don't know what, like, my Spidertrons are supposed to do all the work. I don't even need anything on me. I'm just like traveling with them. So this is the main one, right? Yeah, the one in the bottom. Oops. Oops, I accidentally used the wrong remote. Aren't artillery a good way to clear huge parts of the map? I think Spidertrons are a lot easier. Artillery is good, but you need to, like, in order for it to be less annoying. Like over here. Look, over here I have cleared all of this territory using just Spidertrons. If I was to use artillery, it would be out of my manual range. I can increase the manual range, of course, right? But then I would, I don't know, it's like, eh. I would need to build an outpost, shoot, then build another outpost, like wait for them to stop being attacked, then build another outpost, move a little bit. With Spidertrons, I just click on the things to destroy and they get destroyed. And it doesn't matter the distance, I don't need to build anything. And yeah, with enough research, artillery might be better. I don't know. But also with enough research, the Spidertrons are also going to become better. Because right now I'm using the rockets, right? But with enough laser damage upgrade, you can make them not even go back to refill the rockets. That's like the only downside. I need to remember to look at them, that they still have enough rockets in their inventory and make them go back to refill at the base. But with enough laser damage upgrade, you don't even need that. You just shoot your lasers. But rockets are better than lasers because they have more range. So you need to click less to... I don't know, just fill the entire... the full trunk in 20 Spidertrons and it will be enough to, like... Like all of that should be enough, I think, maybe even. If I fill the full trunk with just rockets. Anyway. Now that I am here, having everything, this iron needs to be connected. I will finish this, and I will finish the copper patch too. Let's take a look at the trains. I can do 10 more copper trains. I can do 10 more iron trains easy. Alright, first we connect all the new resources, then I start just making the outposts that are going to do nothing but produce the green chips. Because that's all I need really, right? Should have made this with the modules. Black dots are from the green rockets. This is from the nukes, yes. I have 100 more nukes, but I mean, we'll see. For now, I will be traveling with the builder spiders, though. Once I have built all the outposts, maybe I will shoot more nukes. Because what else would there be to do, right? I guess what I want to receive more on myself is the landfill. Let's do 3,000 landfill, because sometimes I want to do like this over here. Can I have this thing in my book? But I will remove the train stock name. There. This one is the old one. I don't need it anymore. Need to connect to the power here. I don't even need this rail to be rotated to the right. There's no need for that. Okay, and then I need to connect to power. Okay. There you go. This should start doing the ore. Alright, let's connect this one too. Am I out? I used all of the mining drills from my mall. Alright. Yeah, because I was not like making enough. Alright, good. Power. Power is connected. Alright. 3 new copper patches, 1 more iron patch. Let's go. Here. Mining drills. I only had 79 there. Alright. I'll need to wait until more miner drills are being constructed. Or I guess I can copy paste this so that it's done faster. Alright. How am I doing on attacking? I'm attacking at the top now. Also, maybe the reason I went back to 60 UPS yesterday and then now we are down again is because my pollution cloud reached the biters again. I need to push them out of the pollution cloud on all the sides, right? Hello, Infinite Coder. So, like yesterday, at some point, the pollution was not reaching this because I just cleared them, but now it's there again. So I should do it again. Be pushing more. Probably. Let's finish what I clicked already first. When's the stream? Soon. Also no one is coming for the copper here. Because I need more trains. Yeah, I should be able to fill this all. Signal points are mounds and not factories. Because that's what they are. Okay. Well, technically I have cleared all that I wanted here. They still have a bunch, 3,000 in their inventories, because I used almost no ammo here. Let's do something like this. Just go around the border and clear all the biters around the border a little bit, you know? I'll take the layers off the biter nests. Like this. Then I go like recharge a little bit, you know? Recharge a little bit. And then I continue. I got enough rockets for that? Yeah, there's like 3,000 in every... That's not that much that I have done here. They all have 3,000. I mean, I will be zooming in and looking at them, but I'm pretty sure I have enough. Boom, 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 boom. I launched one more rocket. 72,000. I mean 1,000 white science more is there. And I need to launch 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to launch 20, about 30, 40 rockets, I think, to get the remaining things. Let's see. Why am I not making the rockets? Because it's, of course, of the rocket control units, right? Although I am making them. I guess I'm making them not that quickly that I can. I can double the production here. Unless I'm out of something else. Which might be. No, this looks like I'm still out of the rocket control units. Oops. Will I world record spearing over it? I don't know. Probably not. I'm considering if I should return to Hans to reclaim my world record or not. I don't know. Factorio is chill. I like this game for now. I can play more of that. Anyway, copy paste this stuff is what I want. To do. Like this, we will make twice as much. What do I not need here? Some of these inserters on myself seems like a little bit too much. I mean, maybe not. Conveyor belts, I don't need them on me. This many because I have on the Spidertrons. For sure. The only game you played with for fun is Minecraft with mods? Alright. Minecraft is a fun game, sure. Every game can be fun. Programming can be fun, everything can be fun. So, how many do I have of the miners now? Not that many. But I can probably at least finish what I did here, and then we can start building the other outposts. Copper, copper, iron. Hold on, is there only like 3 iron in all of this territory, really? I only have 1, 2, and 3 over here, and that's it? And there is so much copper here. Why is steel so empty? This one on the left? Because I don't have enough copper, enough upper iron ore yet. I just started, I just did this like half an hour ago, probably. I mean, that's the first thing that I did, so an hour ago. But the other buffers are being filled yet. For now. Yeah, so like, what I need to do is, capture more resources, that's what I'm doing. So yesterday we were clearing all this territory, today we capture all these resources and start producing all the things faster. Over here, I want to have the landfill. I guess let's first connect the iron then. This is wrong. Alright, let's connect over here. Just because I can. Hello? Alright, good enough. I don't need this to be perfect. There shouldn't be like too many trains coming. I think. If I connected more of the resources, does it mean that I have increased my electronic circuit production? No, it doesn't, right? It doesn't. Not all of them are even working right now. From looking from that graph. Like this over here, for example, is missing the iron plates. I might need more smelteries for the iron. Maybe. Alright, so the only other iron that I can connect is this one. Let's go here. We'll have a bunch of rockets, it seems. We'll need to push a little bit more over here, I guess. Yeah, what I want is them out of my pollution cloud. Alright, what do I do? Do I have enough landfill? for this. Probably do. What is this rail signal? Was this in my plan? It is. Why is this here? Whatever. I don't care. Do, 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 do. Okay, good. We are already coming with trains here. Nice. That's all the iron that I can get? I thought I captured this much territory. This would give me a lot more. But I guess not. Alright, so I will have to go the other sides too. Probably. Boom, boom, poo doo 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 doom. Let's launch all the trains. So did I improve my UPS here by clearing dividers? Did I have 14, now 45? I need more. Destination full, which means that I have too much oil in my base. Lol. Yeah, so like... Wait, hold on, but petroleum though over here is not coming. So I have oil, but I'm not processing it fast enough, right? I need more regular oil refineries. Is regular oil refinery similar to the coal liquefaction in the amount of the cracking? Can I copy paste this and change the stations for water instead of steam and yes, crude oil instead of coal? I'm getting 25, 45, 55 petroleum. I'm getting 5 a second. This is using 20 a second. It's like the opposite. If I need the petroleum, like this over here, for example, is out of the iron. But this is out of plastic, the red chips. Right? Do I need more plastic? I think I need petroleum, yeah. Also sulfuric acid for some reason is not here. Do I need more sulfuric acid? This thing is not working because I don't have the iron. Oh, okay, iron is not coming there. All right. I'll make the smeltery closer to this iron patch, I guess. Makes sense. I can do like more around this, like smelting near the iron. This is what I can do. It looks like I don't have the... No, hold on. Yeah, I am missing. Or am I not missing? The furnaces. Electric furnace. No, not missing, alright. Boom, 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 boom. Am I missing the electric poles? Am I missing the power poles? Wait, hold on. Am I actually missing the power poles? I guess I am making them only in the old base. Is that right? Let's see. Power poles? No, they are here. But they are being made very, very, very slowly. Alright, I see. Probably because I was putting a lot of them in my Spidertrons though. It's okay. Rocket control units are still being made faster than before. Right? I have another 1,000 of space science. Don't really need to like move this train manually. I'm probably out of some other science, by the way, right? The yellow, of course. I have 6,000, alright. And the yellow science is out of the low density structures, but I think it's been made. It's just been used very quickly once it comes to the station. Okay. Do I need more copper? Probably not. Probably need more iron again. How do I see if I need more copper? I look over here and I see that this is full. And it means that I don't need more, right? Destination full means that I'm not using these copper plates anywhere anymore. But I should be using them more, right? I should be using them for making more of the green chips. But the green chips need more iron. All right, I'm low on iron. Fine, fine. Let's see these guys. So if I make a wall, I can easily make a wall down there. This is what I should do. Here's what we are going to do. I'm going to be clearing this territory. This will give me a couple of new patches that I want. And I will make a wall here, and I make a wall over here. Where am I? I am over here, alright. Okay, just keep in mind that I have a lot more copper on this side, but I will not be connecting it until I actually need it. What about the top part? The top part, I don't see any iron here. So yeah. What about the bottom? Also no iron. Is that normal? Is there more copper in the world than iron? Or should it be like the same amount of all the resources? Over here I have more. There's just one patch though. Look, whenever I look somewhere, there is like 2 copper patches, but only 1 iron. And more copper. And more copper. And more copper. And then 1 iron. Over here I have a couple. Is this guy out of power? No, this is shield, not the power. Okay, well, I go to this side. For sure. Some of these guys have full inventory, full trunk. Which... one of these is full trunk? Like... oh wait, maybe they are just recharging here at the thing, right? Yeah, I think they were just recharging there. I thought they were waiting for the space in the Spidertrons. Okay. Is that enough shots to kill all of this here? I only have 1 train though with 2 artilleries. If the biters are on an island like this, do they actually use a lot of UPS then? Because the pathfinding will probably stop very fast, right? Because of nowhere to go. So many bots. Should I make more recharge stations for them? They're all coming to this place. Okay. If I want to clear more, I can take all of my nukes then, right? I have a bunch. I have a bunch of nukes. 284. Oh shit, there is another expansion here already. Are we done? No, I'm still being delivered. I guess I am being delivered from the old base too. Even though the mall is here, I'm being delivered the mining drills from somewhere around here. I guess no. Actually, no. And another expansion. Alright, you know what? These guys can do whatever they want to do here. I am going with my army. Oh shit. Why did I move into a train here? Respawn. Wait, someone said no path here. This one said no path. Uranium ore. One of my guys are still saying no path. Which one? Huh? Wait, what? It can literally go here. Why does it say no path? Oh, wait, hold on. I see. I finished it, but not completely. Alright. Anyway, it's not like I need that power. Alright. Pick up my stuff. And then go back on a train. And go... I'm going to go with my army. Wait, hold on. But before I do that, I will get all the atomic bombs. Right. only got 100, so there is some more. I guess because this one in the front is requesting them. That's why. Alright, anyway, we go shoot 100 nukes now. Alright, just 4 more of the researchers is remaining. I guess on this side, I pushed the least amount, so this is where I'm going to go. Alright. Clear all the enemies. So how many did I shoot here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So like 20 nukes for this. So 100 nukes for all of that, I guess. I like the speed of clearing the biters with the nukes. If only this was also automatic, so that I can do other things at the same time, would be really nice. Okay, well, let's clear the remaining things. In the captured territory, I guess. In the meantime, my patrons here have all been refilled, it seems. So I'll make them go there, because this is where I'm going to start building the new wall. Alright, we are going to start with this section. So maybe I clear that first. I mean, these spiders are going to come there even faster than I. Let's go forward directly there. Unless I don't need protection here. Don't I make my flake lock? I have not been updating in a long time. I'm considering splitting my stuff into the base system and the actual programs that I use, like VS Code, for example, or some other like important things can be like updated more often than the base system. To use 2 sets of Nix packages. Is that a good idea? That's what you do? Alright. Just like some of the things, especially like about the graphics, OpenGL and stuff, don't work with different versions of Nix packages at the same time, I think, is what I have heard. I never experienced the issue though. Alright, let's see. I can probably clear these guys quickly myself. Oh, look at this, 55 UPS. There you go. All I needed to do is to destroy some biters. Once more time. Once again. Nice. I want a wall of turrets. Since this is a small wall. Oh, smooth scrolling of the map again. Alright. Still not 60, but I guess I'm going to be doing more fighting after all. So let's see where it will be. It'll be over here, right? I guess the only problem is I need to connect the power. To this wall. No rocket yet? What do you mean no rocket yet? I have launched rockets. I've launched a bunch of rockets. I'm researching space science now. Getting ready to finish the last couple achievements. I only have 2 achievements left to do in this game. Yeah. I just need to do 6 million more electronic circuits and research the follower bot count. 4 more space sciences. Okay, so since this has the power now, I just build the wall, right? Is this too close to the wall? Let's push them a little further. Okay, so that's one wall. The next wall, I guess I will do over here. So I'm currently hunting for more iron patches. Wait, if I am just hunting for more iron patches, do I just... No, I mean, it still is better to do the walls like this, right? Instead of just around the iron. Now 10,000 SPM challenge. In the next run, probably. I'll start from scratch. And, like, because the biters, they cause the UPS issues here. And, I don't know. I'll do it a little bit differently. But I did not finish this yet. 1 second. Let me finish this first. Right. I'll go into this Spidertron. I'll be shooting more nukes. In the meantime, this can probably be connected. Alright, give me my bots. And for 10,000 science cost. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. What did you guess? It's not 10,000 though. It's just 1,000 science cost. From what I have heard a little bit, you cannot do more than 1,000 science cost. Is that true? So 10,000 science cost is not even possible. 1,000 is the biggest multiplier, right? Or no? I didn't try. I know that there's one other streamer doing this right now. But he's doing it with the Factorio and space exploration. I wanted to do it before though. He started doing it. because someone in chat said that they were doing it, and I was really interested. It makes interesting, like I cannot rush to bots, for example, right? And I will have to figure out how to do stuff without them for a while. Which makes it interesting, I think. We'll see. No clue, never done over 50 times. Yeah, this over here is something similar to 10 times, right? So the multiplier of the science is 4, but at the same time the recipes are expensive, and they are like 2 times or more than 2 times expensive here. So if you combine that together, then I think the setting that I'm doing here, the marathon setting, is about 10 times science multiplier, right? Boom, 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 boom. Closer to 50 times, you think? But why though? Like, if the gear costs twice as much and the gear is used, those costs really compound? But is it's just the gear and the electronic circuit though, right? And the advanced circuit. Other things are basically the same price. I guess the steel also, but it's still also just twice as much. So if we calculate the raw resources to craft one thing, then it's like about twice as much, no? Twice as much for the electronic circuit, twice as much for the gear, twice as much for the steel plate. What other things are more expensive here? Like, pretty much all the other things are the same, right? Anyway, hold on. Before I go and attack, is it safe for me to be attacking here? I mean, technically, I think these guys should not be attacking me directly. Alright, so I will make a station here. And I will connect that. Iron. Right. I guess before attacking down, I need to be attacking up then, right? Over here, and over here I will build another wall. Marathon didn't ever catch your attention? I don't know, it catched my attention from the very beginning, from the first time I launched Factorio, because it's one of the presets, right? Early game is for you not great. I don't know. I like the early game. But I think it can be improved. Like, for example, the, like, actually, like, balancing your trains is not that important, right? Because you can just let the buffers fill. Eventually, everything goes into the science anyway, right? But in the early game, this is where it matters more, that you like need to spend part of your resources to do the defenses, part of your resources to do the science, part of it to do the base building, right? So the end game is like simplifies things a lot, I think. You just build more things, that's it. There's more challenges in the early game. The only challenge of the late game is fighting the UPS, I guess. All right. I need to find a location for the wall up there too, and my spiders. All right. My spiders need to build this instead of the bots of the base, so we start. Ah, shit! How did I do that? Alright, so this should make the iron ore on the... Oh, yeah, okay. The trains are already coming. Now the builder spiders are going to build the wall down there, while I'm going to be shooting nukes. Fighters are just an annoyance in this point. Everything is an annoyance. Is like what isn't collecting more resources an annoyance? Is it a challenge? Is collecting more resources and building more things actually challenging you? No, it's not. It's the same thing. Everything is an annoyance. You like building. Well, yeah, there you go. You can say that you don't like fighting the biters then. But it's not that different from building the base. Why do you play a Factorio if this annoys you? I guess you're asking them. Like a lot of people don't like playing with biters. They play Factorio, but they disable the biters. Or they make them like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess they just disable them. Or delete them after the initial challenge of like launching the rocket. I know a lot of people do that, right? There's different ways to play the game. And that's good. Okay. These guys. These guys. Can we get rid of these worms? Yes. Alright, great. Build the wall. Let's see. Before building the wall, by the way, I need to build the supplies. Now that I remember about that. Wall supplies train needs to be coming. Right? Here's the wall supplies. Make them come over here. I make it. Just like the other, with one space in between. Then we have this stuff. Deterministically generating your Firefox toolbar layout. Wait, do you nixify your Firefox configuration too? I'm not even like I still plan to make my GNOME configuration, and so that I don't need to reconfigure it every time. And like guarantee that it's the same on my laptop and the thing, but I still did not do it. Which is okay. There's a lot of things that I would like to do. And get to do them all. Unixify everything. If you want to see an absolutely overbuilt config. Alright, once I was once given a Nix config. GNOME will be hard because of G settings. I saw like a thing there. I saw an article about how to do it. I just didn't do it. One other time, somebody linked me their Nix configuration. There was a NeoVim configuration, and I tried doing like launching their NeoVim on my PC, and it required downloading 20 gigabytes to just run their NeoVim. All right, let's see. What am I supposed to look here? Oh, you have a README here. No, that's a lot to read. Hold on, I'm not reading that. That's just all of your dependencies? Or what? Nix Flake show. Anyway, I'm not looking at this right now. I need to build my factory. All right. So this is just not connected to the power now. Okay. Okay, this is now enabled. The train is going to start coming. Okay, good. While we wait for the train to bring the supplies here, I will shoot more nukes. One downside of shooting a nuke is that it makes the biters form these attack groups, which feels like it slows me down. It is still faster though, right? Pretty sure it's still faster than without the nuke. How far should I push? Maybe I should not push anymore, and my wall is going to be just here. Oh, but there's more iron here. I'm tempted. Clear a lot of territory around. Well, I only have 6 more nukes though. And then I will need to go refill. Buddha Kitoi. Hello, hello. Am I Swedish? No. I'm not. Why? I'm Russian. Do I look Swedish? I should be answering yes. I sound like early PewDiePie. Do I? Why are these guys coming back to the nests? Just because they can? I thought they were an attack group, but I guess not. Alright, wall. Let's continue with the wall. Because I'm out of the nukes, so I will just clear the remaining couple things here. Then I come back to the base. I'm too lazy to move this rocket supply station, so I'm going over there. If biters get provoked by you and not pollution, they will be followed you a distance and then return back. You'd move to Japan like PewDiePie did. Moving is a thing that I'm too lazy to do. All right. Moving out of my chair to the kitchen to eat food is already too much work, and you say that I should move to another country, huh? That means that I spend time doing other things than playing Factorio. What's Factorio? This game? I thought you were streaming Factorio. Have I seen this?
Factorio, a game about automation, industriousness, imperial on a strange, research new technologies,
No,
give your base a general.
I did not see this. This is 15 minutes though, so I'm not watching this right now. I've seen a lot of other videos about Factorio though. How many times have I beaten the game? Like 3? And this is the 4th run. So I did 2 times before in multiplayer, and then I did a Deathworld where I got the... so like before this run we were trying to beat the game, and like I started doing basically 100% run, but in Deathworld, so no spoon and lazy bastard I did in the previous run. And then for the remaining achievements, I only have 2 left. I started this Deathworld marathon 600%. Do I prefer multiplayer? No, I don't prefer. I prefer single player. (600%) is 600% biter nests. So this much red from the very beginning. Alright. The wall is going to be completed here. This iron ore is being done. This iron patch and this iron patch I'm going to do only after the wall is done. I should probably put a raider over here. I think multiplayer could be cool, like, but this game doesn't really work with multiple, like, different factories. You know, if you know, like in Minecraft, the multiplayer where everybody actually like builds their own base and then you like trade with other players. So like one person is focusing on like harvesting like one resource, right? Making on this farm, and the other person is focusing on the other resource, and then you like trade with each other. If something like that would be in Factorio, it would be, I think, better. But I don't know. Also, I've seen some videos about the racing. So like basically you, so like if we were like speed running, right? Yo, Pigorli with 3 months of whatever this is. Here's to the boy. Thank you, Pigorli. But like, let's say I think like speed running in multiplayer could be like, I guess it doesn't really matter. I think what I have seen, I don't exactly understand the rules, but like, you know how when you play Tetris in multiplayer and like when you like finish something, then like it makes something bad happen for your opponent, right? Even though Tetris is a single player game. So something like this on Factorio, to like you spend resources to like make the biters attack your opponent, for example. What if you set up trading hub with logistics and you could set up prices like an iron plate? Yeah, maybe something similar to this. Like I said, this is what people in Minecraft do, right? So, for example, when I was playing Minecraft on multiplayer, some people were like they really liked building these like farms, right? Automating farms. I don't like doing that in Minecraft for some reason. But I would buy the things that they sell in the shops, and then do whatever other things that I do, just regular building, I guess. Oh wait, hold on, my spiders were blocked here all this time. Lol. I don't know exactly. Like it needs to, it requires some thought to figure out how to do it well in Factorio, but like I said, like the biggest issue, even I myself, even when playing single player, I would like more more reason to build completely separate bases instead of one big base, you know? There are some mechanics that don't really work well, so like let's say if I, instead of building this wall over here, right, just build a wall around every single ore patch, then the biters would be attacking my trains, and it doesn't really work well, so it's annoying. So you have to like surround everything with the walls. Building different bases isn't kind of space exploration? Maybe. I didn't play space exploration. Maybe that's what, like... what I want. But on space exploration, you make different bases on different planets, right? There is no reason to do different bases on one planet. Still, no? What percent of the map would you say you have discovered in this world? Like 0.001%? The map is infinite. Well, I mean, it's not infinite, but it is infinite. If you know what I mean. It will require infinite amount of time for me to discover the entirety of the map. Mm-hmm. 2 million, yes. So infinite. All right. Let's see what is next. I need to capture more iron, right? Can probably do it at this point. Who am I attacking? Oh, I see. I see. All of my spiders here I filled, by the way. Then I should also go get the nukes. 100 nukes. 1,000 nukes. Let's go. And see if I have them. Odd looking train intersection. Where? Everyone? This one? Do you like this intersection more? Is this less odd looking? I like this one more. You've used the circle thing. Circle thing is another thing that I can do, yeah. I did circle thing last time I played it, the game. I don't want to do the same stuff again. Stupid water. Do my guys have the landfill? They don't. It's more of a hassle until blueprints. This? Yes, I would not be doing this without blueprints for sure. And without the bots. That's why this is my old base, the original base, and this is why this is my intersection looking like this over here. Do I still play my OG world? No, I don't. Okay, the nukes are being delivered. I'll wait for them, then we go attack again. I need to... do something here. This, I guess, will work. Two spaghetti. Two spaghetti what? The OG world? No. It was a long time ago. I don't even have the save. Alright, let's say that I think I will just merge these two into one station. Right? Makes sense. $48. This is all just going to be one anyway. One belt. Still waiting on the nukes. I always forget to put the regular steel chests in my build the spiders. I mean, one thing that I can do here is to turn this chest into the provider chest because that's what they have, right? Because we don't have the normal ones. All right. Wait, what? I have been defeated. That was a train. Why did I go out of my spiders? Yeah. Oh no, so slow. There's no way to change your spawn point in vanilla, right? I'll need to think about it for the next playthrough and make something on the spawn point. Alright, anyway. This is now being done. Alright, let me make sure that I hop out of the train in the correct place before the train goes back. Alright. Stay inside the spider. And build the rails here. And build the rails. Alright, and the trains are coming this way too now. Good. Good. Let's fix this a little bit. And this too, I guess. Want all the things to be working. Raider? Okay. Do I still need more iron? I mean, it looks like all my trains are still working, right? And sending the ore everywhere. I mean, the copper is what I don't need right now. But the iron is still required. Right? Not going to fix this station. Whatever. The nukes. I have 300 nukes. All right, nice. Time to go fight again, I guess. Where should the thing be? Around here. Doesn't matter. Maybe. You know what? Maybe I don't even build the wall over there yet. At least. Because I will make it further. I will instead just make this stuff. Which should be like enough to protect me from the attacks. Right? In case they come for this iron. Okay, so then I just go back for now. Go back and refill everything. Alright. And I am going to go be shooting things. The only thing that, like, if I have enough iron ore now, maybe it will be the time to do more of the green chips. Are all of these working now? Still not enough iron plates. I think I need more smelteries. That's what I need. So if I just make this stuff slowly, it will be working. Since I have the iron here, I can make some of the smelteries around here. Alright. Will be built eventually. Let's go attack down. Did I increase the production at least? In the last hour. It is less than I was doing before. It says I only did 400,000 electronic circuits in the last hour. In the previous hour I did 450. 4.5 million in the last 10 hours. Can I copy paste this somewhere too? Just make more. You know? Just make more in all the places. There goes my UPS, so I guess the bot, so when I do... Or is it because I just started the attack here, there? That big attack group. When I came nearby. Radio Armageddon. Thanks for the follow. How long until they actually build all of the things that I have queued here? I wonder. It's also... I'll reconnect this again. So that I'm not missing the repair packs there. What else? Over here is also a disconnected thing. Why don't I have the repair packs here though? Isn't I supposed to bring them valuable supplies? Oh, because I disabled this. I disabled this because the circuitry was not set up on this station. Whatever. I don't need to set anything. How about continuing the research? Let's take a look at our space science. I have 2,000. This should be enough to finish this one. And then I need 3 more space sciences. So like 8 more rockets or something. Probably. Oh, we're doing on the other sciences. Wait, hold on. The white science is actually like not what I need. I need the yellow, of course. And I have 2.3 thousand. Yellow is the one that we're making very slowly because of the low density. I can increase the low density maybe. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, it's working. This one is working all the time, it seems. Right? Let's see, in the last tower, low density. Yeah, I'm just making it 8,000 per hour. 6,000 per hour. But the science, the utility science, only starts working when I am doing this. Hold on. Isn't... Oh, it's 3 low density... Oh, hold on. No, 1 low density is 1 utility science. So if I, in the last hour... It's 6,000, isn't it supposed to be 6,000 science? Because my buffers are still wrong here. I guess I'm also using kind of a lot of them. Wait, are they taking? Is this one? The left one is full. The right one is not full. When the logistic bots put something into the requester chest, they do it evenly, right? But what is the chest that they take things from is the closest one, probably, right? So for that reason, this chest has been taken from more than this one. What's our assholes? True. Iron plate, no path. Because I'm building this right now. Okay. Okay, whatever. Let me just go and have fun with my neighbors. Some great changes to bots. The only change that I have seen is that they cross the ocean better. But I don't remember. Maybe there was some other changes there. Smarter charging. Yeah, but that doesn't fix, like, I didn't have problem with not smart enough charging yet. The thing that I want, like I was saying, more, like, more more reason to build disconnected bases, and one of the reasons the disconnected bases are bad is because of the bots, because if one of the bases loses the power, then the bots from the other base will travel a kilometer, like, or like from the edge of the world. If your like other base is at the edge of the world, then they will travel from the edge of the world to your other base because the edge of the world ran out of power for some reason. I want something like this to be changed. Logistic groups will be nice for managing same requests on multiple places. Not sure what that means. Spidertrons can have a logistic request if you want to add one more item. You have to update all spiders now. Yeah. Yeah, didn't they make the change for the trains where you can have groups of trains if you have the same for groups of Spidertrons? Would be nice, right? That's what you're talking about. And same about like the requester chests being the same, maybe. Wait, is that actually what is in the list of changes? Nice. Possible be able to work faster. Currently, idle robot is assigned to task, getting item chest for it, but he want a lot. You might wait for the last bot. Will be fast now to wait for the last bot. Closer will be used. So they they steal work from other bots that are currently doing the work, right? Yeah, I have a lot of problems with that in the current base. In the current run. If they can do some work stealing, it would be good. Doesn't it require more processing power though? To see if someone can replace one of the bots that is going from far away. You don't want big networks, but it's like I guess it will fix the issue when I disconnect, when I when I forget to disconnect the roboport from my big network, and instead I want, so I already queued basically the bots from my big network because I forgot to disconnect, and then I disconnect and it still like works like weirdly. Maybe it will be fixed, you know? Slash, hello, hello. I guess I do a little bit further down. Not much UPS will be consumed with the new bot mechanics when bot will be assigned a task like before. It just additionally calculates when it finishes and into what chunk it will be. Yes, but don't you need to, like, in order to do the work stealing, you need to, like, when does the work stealing happen? Every tick? I mean, every time you want to try and update the thing? Anyway. Now they have queue of tasks. Right. Yeah, that's good. Okay, maybe this is enough distraction for now. Don't need to go further down yet. I'll just clear these guys in the middle. About the UPS though, and I guess it would require too much change, but if I was to, like, do something like Factorio, I think there should not be such thing as UPS at all. If you have seen the Counter-Strike 2, they have got rid of the ticks per second on the server completely, and I think the similar things should be done for games like this, so that you don't need to update anything that does not require updating at all. Like, let's say that there is a moving train, and the train is moving on the without, like, crossing any signals, without, like, so, like, if it moves without the need to update anything, basically, then it should not require any processing power at all. Or if an inserter is rotating, is in the process of rotating, and everything is like it's rotating at a constant speed anyway, right? There is no need to update it every tick. Like, you only need to update when an important event happens, like when an inserter grabs an item or when it puts an item into the target container. You only need to update every frame the things that are actually on the screen to figure out where they actually are by interpolating. But that's too big of a change, I guess. It's alright. Boom, boom, boom. You don't think this would work? Why not? Let's say that you simulate a train that's going from point A to point B. This is oversimplified thing. But when your train goes from point A from point B, it goes at a constant speed. Just oversimplified again, but it can be done for more complex things. You don't need to ask every tick, every second, are we there yet? Are we there yet? No, you don't. You just need to sleep, and then you need to wake up when you are actually arrived at the destination. It has to calculate signals. That's why I am saying that the signals is the important event, and you you only need to like update not every tick, but only those ticks when the train is crossing a signal. When a signal needs to be changed, that's the important event where it actually needs some calculation, but not every tick. Like, how often do your signals actually change? Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, you basically like calculate when is the next important event, then you basically skip time until the next important event. Then that important event is like being processed, and you like update, like cancel some of the events because they got invalidated, right? And do some new stuff only around the event that has been processed. It can be done. I am like, let's say 99% sure. It is more complicated than just updating everything every time, though. So it makes sense. Like when you just start with a prototype of a game, your game is not yet popular. It makes sense to do to do just everything every tick, because it's a much simpler implementation for sure. Racing engines are very complicated. It's not async. It's a different thing. I mean, it's I mean, yeah, it's not exactly async, I think. I'm doing this thing in my game, in the Link Cider, the puzzle game. It's a lot simpler though, for sure. But it's a puzzle game. It was turn-based before, and now we got rid of the turns. Instead, we have like these like moves that happen at the same time, and it doesn't matter. Like it does not need to be. There's no notion of a tick anymore. But the game is a lot simpler. You can still have a tick, just keep processing some certain ticks that don't need updating, right? Yeah, actually, like, maybe can be like something in the middle, like they already have in Factorio, I'm pretty sure. If an inserter is not currently rotating, if it's waiting for an item, right? If the hand is empty, then it sleeps, and it only wakes up when the entity that it's trying to get the item from becomes updated, right? Pretty sure there is already an optimization like that. I'm just saying that even the moving things don't need updating every frame. Unless they are on the screen. The moving inserters also don't update every tick. Are they not? Why do they cause a lot of the UPS issues then? Because you have a lot of inserters in your base, I guess, right? belts. Boats only updated start and end traffic. Yeah. What about inserters though? That's what I heard, like the inserters are the cause of the UPS, not the bots and the belts. The inserters. Just keep the inserter away from a belt in a train. Yeah, but like, why does it matter? That's just because you have a ton? There should be... I don't know. You didn't see the source code, yeah. But, I don't know. How many inserters do you have in your base? How many do I have in my base? Let's see. Does it show the number of inserters? Oh no. The game lags. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Is the stream still live? Hold on, don't control C your entire base. Oh no. I'm going to run out of RAM or what? No, we're running. Oh shit. Yeah. Looked like 1.6 yellow inserters. Yeah, but I use a lot more of the blue inserters. Click a power pole? Oh, okay. Power pole, inserters. I have 20,000. Like, I don't... yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure in my base it's no problem. But, like, how many do... Like, if you just do a mega base, you don't have problems with biters. You don't have any biters. And you have a UPS issue, like, it's not 60. Like, what is causing it? The inserters, you say, right? So how many do you have then? Because I think that even a million inserters should be okay to update 60 times a second. Because not every single inserter needs to be updated every tick. Train is your main problem? Because you use the mod. I think the mods can cause UPS issues because the mods are only done using the Lua API, right? So you cannot write your mod in C++, right? And if a mod uses some, like, needs to do some calculation, then it's in Lua. Which I guess is better than Python, but still. Lua is better than Python. In terms of performance, yes. Or maybe that's not no longer the case, but at least like 10 years ago that was so for sure. The language, I'm not comparing the language, I'm comparing the performance right now. Language-wise, they are both trash. Lua is very popular for plugins. Yeah, I know. It doesn't change the fact that it is trash. Python is very popular language. Doesn't change the fact that it is trash. One of the shittiest languages out there. Just because it's easy to learn doesn't make it a good thing. Using subscription language is better than delivering compiled GLLs to people? I mean, DLLs is not the only alternative, but why is it better, actually? Why is it actually better, in your opinion? Because you can, because you don't, when you don't want to download, like because basically your plugins are open source, and you trust them more. Is that the reason, or is there something else? For security reasons. Well, you can make your... for security reasons, you want to use WebAssembly, maybe. That's what people have been using. That's like the new trend, I guess. Use the WebAssembly, then you don't have the security issues. You just expose to it whatever is there, and it's still a binary. But for the most things, you, I guess, want something, I don't know. Ideally, you would have like both ways to do plugins, I think. Just because you want more people to be able to make plugins, you want to use something that's popular. And so like, I would probably like use something like Lua or Python, but in addition to that, have something for performance, if I really cared. So many things that beat scripting languages. Yeah, but at the same time, scripting languages are good for like beginners, so that makes your game have more mods, just because of how easy it is to create a mod, right? And for most mods, you maybe don't even need the things, right? You just make a new like assembler. You just make a new recipe. You don't even need any processing power when making a lot of the mods. You don't want to use mods made by beginners. All right. So what is next? Since I have cleared all the biters south, a lot of them, that is still not going to be enough to push them off the pollution cloud. I'm a dig, but people who complain that Rust is hard just have skill issues. No, Rust is hard. Rust is hard to learn. It takes more time to make a little shitty mod if you don't know Rust, compared to if you use Lua or Python. Skill issue or a time issue also. People who complain it have skill issues. One of the people who complained about Rust, I don't know, John Blow, making his own language. Yeah, probably has skill issue. Yes, he does. Sure. I guess he didn't say that Rust is hard. Complained about some other parts, which I also don't agree with, but still. First language you learned was Lua for Gmod modding. You thought it was great introduction for coding. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like Python, JavaScript, or Lua. Those are languages that are very good for beginners to get into coding. But I don't think that they are good languages to make big software in. They are very bad for long-term development. Let's go refill since I'm nearby the rockets. Rust just encourage you to make everything complex. I thought you were writing Go. Go just encourages you to copy paste all your code. I guess less these days since they added generics not so recently. But still. Okay, we are all refilled it seems. Continue. Alright, maybe I need to build something? Do I need to build anything? Anything that I would like to build, potentially. Let's take a look at the... Okay, I mean, these smelters are still being constructed here. This is already working. What about the green chips? They are still being made, alright. Still need a little bit more. Don't make a big bot network, you say. It's okay. I'm just fighting the biters anyway, right? In a couple of hours, this will be constructed finally, and I will have more territory cleared. It's all good. Still have a bunch of nukes. How about the science? How is my science looking like? Still yellow science. How many rockets? 0 rockets. Rocket parts 0 out of 100. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. The rocket is here. I stopped making the satellites. I have the rockets, but no satellites. Satellites are missing. What's the recipe for the satellite again? 100 processing units and 100 low density structures? Is it because of no processing units? It seems, yeah. So processing units are not there. Let's see. Blue chip production. Because they're all inside the train. Also, this stopped producing because of no sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is completely out. Because of no iron, right? This one is out of the green chips. Well, maybe with the new furnaces. I'll have it. So this, I guess, was just done there. Maybe I should have more of these. Maybe if I do, this from the other side, you know, seems like I'm using sulfur pretty quickly. How much sulfur is sulfuric acid? 5 sulfur, yeah. Makes sense. What are my thoughts on recursive blueprints being in the base game? Recursive blueprints is the one that the mod that allows you to queue the blueprint automatically, right? I didn't play with it. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that I would like to have, yeah. It's one of the things that cannot be automated. So I think it should. Although at the same time, like, how many people do actually need this? So it's okay that it is a mod. So yeah, recursive blueprints, and also one of the other things is automatically launching the trains, right? So I have placed 600 trains in this world already, and for every single train I needed to click on it and click the button to make it go automatically. Automatic deployment of trains, Spidertrons, I don't know, cars, whatever, like these things, and making them automatic is another thing that's missing. Just make that part of the blueprint, yeah. Like if you copy paste the automatic train, then it should be placed in automatic mode. The reason it's not is because when your train when your train loses a cargo wagon, or when you add a new cargo wagon to a train, it goes from automatic to manual, and I guess that's the reason why, because your boss don't place the entire train at once, right? And it basically like breaks the train. So there should be not just a boolean there. It requires some other like changes there to work, I guess. So many behemoth worms here. Is this very far from my starting area, actually? I think in order to like make the train go automatic, you can I don't know, like maybe there should be something that can make the train like switch the mode. when you build a train on top of the train station, does it count as standing on a train station? So can it be received there? Then you could maybe use a circuit to like activate the automatic mode of a train that's currently at the train station. A rail track which modify the properties of the train on top of it. It doesn't have to be like a special rail. It can be like an inserter thing or a train stop thing on the side of the rail that points into the train and makes it be automatic. And then you, I don't know, maybe you like detect the... like, you know, you can only detect a train right now on a train stop, right? Or using a signal. But when you are in the process of building a thing, I think I want to detect if a specific, like, tile has a train on it. So when I'm building for, like, 1 locomotive and 3 cargo wagons, like, behind, for example, I want to detect when all of them are done somehow, right? But yeah, there are mods for sure for that thing. But we were talking about the things in being in vanilla, and I think that makes sense to be in vanilla even more than recursive blueprint, no? All right. If they stop attacking, how many UPS will I have? Like, this is still... What if I take a look at my debug screen? Entity time usage. Still says 7, right? So it should still be the biters. I would imagine... can any one of you check if you have a base with less than 60 UPS and you don't have the biters? Does this debug screen show you more than whatever it is, like 16 milliseconds, right, for 60 UPS? Green chip. Wait, I am actually missing the conveyor belts? Am I? And the inserters? Alright. That's not because of the bots. Where's my builder spiders? I guess it's also because I'm putting all of those into the spiders instead. I can make the spiders build this quickly if they are nearby. I delete the ghost and then paste the thing on top. $50. Alright, well, we go kill more. 166 nukes. It's just like I have pushed them. They were out of my pollution cloud for a second, and then my pollution cloud reaches them again. And they become a problem again, right? I guess over here, they are actually out still. But I need to do this here. Over here, I started polluting them because of the iron mine. Do I have artillery to keep biters from pushing into the pollution cloud? Before making that, like, the artillery range is a lot smaller than the pollution cloud. I need to, before being able to do that, I need to push them away further. On some of these walls, I had my artilleries, yeah, like over here. This artillery is protecting from me having the expansions over here. But you see how, like, small this range is? I need to build my walls, like, a lot further away. Okay, so what happens if... How do I do this properly? How do I make sure that these guys are building this? Delete the ghost and then paste this on top. Let's go. Delete. And then paste. Oh shit. I pressed Control V and the last time I did Control C was copy pasting my entire base. We're going to have a huge lag spike here, alright? Because this is my entire base. Alright. Copy paste the green chip. No? Why do they only do it when I tell them to move? If they are not moving, then they are not updating or something. Okay, so I'm just missing some of the chests, which are going to be done there eventually. So here's one more green chip production area. Can I make this also be constructed, please? Delete the ghosts. And then paste on top. And they continue building. Mhm. Okay. Because these guys don't have the steel chest. Alright, so we have 2 more of these. Very good. Okay. Where did I do the third one? Over here. They will probably like not work anyway. Maybe they will, I don't know. Okay. Just all right. And then just this smelteries. Just these smelteries. I probably will not have enough to do them. This one is working. Let's go help them. All right. Now I attack more. If I take a look at the 10-minute electronic circuits in the last hour, I should see the increase here, hopefully. This is still 500,000, less than 500,000 an hour. Oh shit, what are you doing? Don't do that. Let's see, do I have another Spidertron army that I can do at this point? I have 8. Oh no. H is not enough. H can be like enough though for clearing out the expansions, right? So over here seems like a nice place for a wall. Doo 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 doo. All right. But at the same time, it's still very close, so my pollution will reach this area. Let's continue with these. This place is just not having the radar. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. This is still out of the inserters. Am I making the inserters back at this base? I am, but I'm making them very slowly. I think I was limiting the number of inserters in the mall to like 200, and just one of these is like 400. But anyway, let's take a look at the electronic circuits. So I see that it is actually 500 now in the last hour, in the last 10 minutes. It's 100,000. So I'm doing 10,000 a minute. Still not quick enough. Are these guys all working? This guy is not working. Still not enough iron. It is still not enough iron. Right. Make these guys come around here, make this wall so that they don't expand from down there. The builders should probably be a little more careful. Okay, so I'll come over here and build the wall. Zig for beginners better than Rust for beginners? Nah, maybe. I don't know. But I don't know. I didn't try Zig, but it's just like a nicer C from what I understand. I wouldn't suggest C for beginners. It's like nice to understand how how the computer works and everything, but you don't actually need it, in my opinion. So it used to be the language for beginners. I mean, it's still it's not like used to be the language for beginners. I think um like people are being taught C, and like it makes sense to like teach that stuff, because like how fundamental it is. But in order to actually like write programs, it's like teaching math in general, even although you will never need it, just to understand things, right? But if your goal is to just not be just learning, but to actually be practical, then you should start with something else, I think. Okay. Maybe you don't need more iron. So this over here is standing. No, there's more iron here. Maybe I should take this. No? Maybe I should take this. Wall supplies. Station over here. Your students want to do big project and decided on his own that the beginner languages are not suitable. And I didn't know what to do because he does struggle with Rust. He's been plugging along fine, but doesn't feel like much progress being made. Trying to find a middle ground that works for his large project. I think in terms of like the easiness and at the same time being, I don't know, like I think I want to like say Haskell, but I don't have enough practice with it. But Haskell is a much easier language to like at least get started with, right? But I never tried building big things in it, and it's not just the language that you need to learn there, but also like the libraries. But the language itself is much simpler than Rust, so in my opinion. Don't want to start with functional. Did you think about languages like, I don't know, Kotlin, Swift? What else is something similar? I mean, I don't know. I was a fan of C Sharp before I went to Rust. Out of all the existing languages, I was using C Sharp. I mean, not a fan, but it's like the most practical thing. Stack traces are bad for newbies. Wait, what? Why? How is JVM stack traces are different than like Python stack traces? It's no different. There are a lot of problems with JVM, but for an easy start, I think it's okay. It's wall of text that refuses to grok. How is it? But how is it different from like the other languages stack traces like Python, right? One online. No, thanks for the raid. Playing Factorio or something else? What's missing here? The requester chest? Did I not have the requester chest on these guys? Alright, let's push them a little tiny little bit further. Too picky and hard to teach. I don't think like language even matters that much. I think it depends not like what language you teach, but what are you doing with that language to teach. Like what's the project that you are working on? And I think the language doesn't really matter much. Unless it's like unless you're going to fight the language a lot, but I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not a teacher, and I learned programming a long time ago. I don't know what a good advice is. I guess they are out of request chests, or maybe I never made them have them. Logistics. They don't have a requester chest. Requester 50. And also I want the regular steel chests, now that I remember about it. Alright, there you go. Now all of them have everything I want, right? So can they go and refill quickly? Alright, then we continue. How am I doing on the rockets? I'm still doing okay. Project the Moment is a game. Yeah. You would have use an engine, but be teach programming. But you can still use an engine. It's still like I guess some of the things that they are just like frameworks and not engines. I learned programming by making games in Python and Pygame. Is that an engine? I don't think that. So I just learned by taking the examples of there and some of the existing games and then modifying the source code. It's like similar to like learning programming through modding, I think. Right? One thing is to teach principles and share fundamentals. Yeah, but that's like theoretical stuff. You do it in the process of like making something specific, like a game. Or a mod. Or like, what do you do in Garry's mod? That's not modding, right? It's like, I don't know what people do there. Do 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 do. Someone who never programmed has to understand what an if is and how it's used. I don't remember myself being the beginner. Isn't if an obvious thing? Because you have ifs in real life? I don't know. I tried teaching for a little bit, but I don't know. It's just not my thing. I think. It was a lot of effort, and then the yeah, I didn't see a lot of interest from the students that I teached, I guess. But then at the same time, remembering how I was like teaching, and if I was in the place of a teacher that taught me, then I would think that I'm not interested as well. You have to force yourself to work on something, but after a while I engage in it. Yeah. Yeah. I had to force myself to play Factorio, you know? But now that I'm playing it, it actually is a lot of fun. But the original launching of the game took me a while. And now I need to go back to like programming and making my game. And that's also like hard now. It's okay, like after I finish this run, I'll try and doing both programming and gaming at the same time. I will be alternating. That's the plan. I will try to force myself to alternate the gaming, streaming, and the programming. God, 100 nukes actually last a while. I can start like spamming them more, right? Alternation does not work for you, and your GitHub commit graph is evidence. It didn't work for... I think it would work since I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would not be able to alternate, I'm pretty sure. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't finish this Factorio run either, I think. I would have dropped it a lot earlier. And, yeah, streaming helps me a lot to finish the things that I start. Like I can start alternating, but the problem without the stream is that I spend less and less time every time. But if I start the stream, then I can like do it for a while, you know. Peer pressure. Wait, what's peer pressure? I'm not familiar with that term. Oh, like refusing to play games? Doing something because someone else thinks it's cool? Oh, doing something because someone else thinks it's cool. So that's why streaming is helping me, right? Because people watch the streams and it like makes me want to do it more, right? And I guess like in the like when I was learning programming, I was learning programming not by myself, but with a brother, and we were competing who like does a thing and who understands the things first. That's like also I think can help like the competitive aspect of it. Yeah, competitiveness I think is also might help. Did you try that, Spike? You do have only one student or multiple? People are who they meet in their circle, yeah. Most kids are stupid. Alright. That's a lot of work that has been made. The wall supplies have been supplied. My spiders are all full on things. Actually, no. I guess I'm not making the steel chests quick enough. Hold on, where am I even making the steel chests? Is it all in the old base? I think it might be all in the old base, somewhere around here. This is the steel chest. I'm making them very slowly here. Let's do request provider. Chest. Let's have 300 chests, sure. Complains about shit software but doesn't understand that he can either complain or fix it. It's so tired of his complaining. If you don't read books or make an effort, then shut up. Can I complain about Factorio without making my own better version of Factorio? Or is that not allowed? Should I go and make the one? Alright. I will, but in a couple of years, alright? After I finish the current game that I'm making, and yeah. Anyway. While that has been done, let's go finish the wall down there. Even though I will probably go clear more eventually. The wall can be here for now. Wall. Like over here. Bum 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 bum. Are you also a teacher, Veldak? Doom scrolling. What's doom scrolling? Checking disturbing or upsetting news or articles online? Yeah. Right. Today I learned a lot of new words. Doom scrolling. What was the other one? Peer pressure. I just realized I made this wall of laser turrets and they are not even connected to the power. Not a teacher. People used to tell me I should have been one though. I did some lectures for non-profits and spoken and some deaf conferences, but it like preparation effort for it. Yeah, that's the same like for me. I tried teaching. I did both like private lessons and like, is that what you call it? I guess, right? And just doing the lectures. I don't know. It feels like a lot of effort without getting a lot back. Like, yeah. But you get a lot back. So much that I elected to limit myself to a single student. Yeah, I guess, I mean, maybe it depends like on a student. What if you didn't have the student that you limited yourself to? What if you only had the other ones that you decided to ditch? Huge differences to teach someone who wants to be there and someone who doesn't but have to. Yeah. They are not smart. Is that a good thing for teachers to like? Isn't that supposed mean that you are not you did not successfully make them interested in subject, and that's like your job to do, no? As a teacher. Isn't it like saying Rust is hard? Isn't it a skill issue? Try to turn someone who doesn't want to learn anything into a genius. Showing kids on YouTube younger than him learning coding, maybe he would like to be better than someone younger than him. I don't know, there is always someone better than you. Once he realizes that. Okay. So, the only other thing that I want to do is to put a radar on this wall. And we start taking this iron. How many rockets did I launch? I launched one more. Alright. But it's good to know that I'm low on satellites instead of the other things. You never said Rust is not hard. No, I understand what you said. I'm just saying that if you say, like, it's very similar to saying that your student is stupid, so I don't want to teach you. It's like saying Rust is hard, so I would use something else instead. There's just this teaching curve that you need to overcome, you know? Some people have a natural aptitude and they choose to dedicate more time to a single student that has more potential. Well, for the same reason. Maybe for a lot of people it makes sense. To not go and overcome the learning curve of Rust. And that's okay. They still do something useful. Anyway. I understand you. I'm just... trying to be a streamer and talk about the things. You know, basic of Rust, but I really dislike the boiler checker bullshit. I'm not going to try to convince you, alright? Maybe Spike wants to, like, try to convince you why it is good and why you should. Try to understand why it's not a bullshit, but I don't care. Use Go. Alright? I don't understand the Go language bullshit, but I'm okay with you using it. You know C++? Alright. It's a trashed language as well. C++. Like, I would not like to write it, but it makes sense why the language is that way. So C++ at least like makes sense to me, unlike Go. So in that sense, it's a lot less shitty language. C++ is like TypeScript of C? What? Like to know what you think of the D language. What do you think of the D language, Spike? I tried D. Unfortunately, like D, I think was very like nice. I was about to use it and switch full time to it. If not one thing, even in debug mode, it had seg faults and it was really annoying to debug. The null pointer exception instead of that, I got the seg fault and it was very annoying. Otherwise, I would have used that instead of C#. For the things I was doing. What do you think about Nim? I think like right now Zig is getting a lot of attention, and I think a lot of the reasons why Zig is getting attention right now, those things were there in the D language a long time ago. And I think for that reason, like I can see, I don't know, like Zig has a Zig is like even a simpler language than D. It has less features, no? I can't really like comment too much, but I think like everyone is talking about the comp time there. There's also E language. I did not hear about the E language, but of course there is. But D was like kind of hot when it was like there, when it was released. It was relatively hot, I think. Some of the popular C++ developers worked on the language. F and F star. I know F sharp. I don't know F star. F sharp also sounds like a nice language, but I didn't really use it much. Although it's functional, if you're into that stuff. F sharp. Yeah, this one. F sharp gives you simplicity and succinctness like Python. I think a lot of people would disagree. It's a functional language which makes a lot of people head hurt. It's a simple thing on one hand, on the other hand it's like different from the way people are used to program in Python. So I don't think that is true, but because it's functional and like, I guess not just because it's functional, but like because it's a language with like a strong type system. For that reason, you get more correctness. That's like the reason why we like Rust, or like people like Haskell and everything. And you also get all of the like .NET ecosystem at the same time. So for that reason, F sharp is a very nice language. But I didn't really use it much. F sharp is a JavaScript, and on that language for web cloud data science apps and more. Is that how they advertise themselves? Wait, F# can be compiled to JavaScript too? I only heard about the .NET. If you want to talk about the languages, one of the recent ones that I tried was the Coca programming language, which is like the research language with which like explores the algebraic effect systems, which is pretty cool. And now all I want is a Rust programming language which also has the algebraic effects in it. Okay, so the wall is completed here. Before I go and attack more, I'll capture this iron. This iron. I don't care about the stone, right? I'm pretty sure I don't care about the stone. Laser turret was destroyed. Over here. Okay. I guess I should have done the Roboport there. Recently you watched an esport competition, Microsoft Excel World Championship 2023. What did they do there? Like they're given a task to do some stuff in Excel and then they speedrun it? Or what? Item ingredient shortage. I see. This wall does not have the barrels. Oh, they submit answer. They get some data and they get series of questions. They submit answer. They math and get points. In a few minutes, the one that the least points is out, like a battle royale Excel. Battle royale in Excel. Nice. Should they save this in my book? Alright, great. This should already start receiving. No, it is not receiving. Might have some problems with the rails. Or maybe I need more trains for the ore. Interesting strategy is how you solve the first question with formulas. You write formula which does just the thing, or do you generalize the formula expecting it will make it faster for you to solve the next questions? I guess it depends on the questions and how are they being made. And if you participate in these tournaments, you probably know that. And then you know the answer to the question. You only have a few minutes. Yeah, but you practice for these competitions, right? Probably. There is a world finals for that. Just like competitive programming. If you talk competitive programming, which, I don't know, how similar is that to competitive Excel? Then you don't generalize, you do the thing as quick as possible, as ugly as possible. Unless it's like some very hard program, which would be like easier to reason about if you write better code. So if it is something like that, then I guess the answer is not, don't generalize. How are we doing on the science? I have 8,000 science. 8,000 science is probably enough to do 2 of these. This is half done. So I'm just going to be low on the space science next, maybe. Let's send the train. Okay, I need to go take a bathroom break and order some food. We'll be back in a minute. From what I understand, players were given some Excel table with players and competition result in unspecified game. They're given information how points are calculated, and they have to output a winner. And also, a winner name has to be in some format, so they have to do string functions. Right. That's I don't understand that. Oh, I get why the train's not coming here, because I didn't rename the station. Iron ore output. There you go. And now immediately we have 3 trains that want to go here. There you go. Why do my wall supplies are not receiving the things though? My wall supplies are here. I don't even have the barrels. You don't have empty barrels? Because the empty barrels were made in the old base probably. How do I find where I was making them? Boom boom. In question like 4 or 5, they were given instructions how likeness in the game is calculated, and they had to make formulas for it quick. You couldn't follow up. I mean, following up is hard if you are seeing something for the first time. Like, if you try to follow a Factorio speedrun, and when you see the game for the first time, it's also pretty hard to understand what's happening. Okay, anyway, that should have fixed it. We just continue fighting today, right? Fighting is all we do. I guess I can make some of this iron. Is this not connected? This should be connected. Alright. If I take some of that stuff. Put this on that iron patch. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? And make it go there. What? Fast transport belt ghost is in the way? Ah, because it's the other way. See. Alright, 2 more researches to go. 2 more researches. 10,000 more science. 11,000. But with productivity, it's probably 10. Or even 9, maybe. Second. Alright. This works. I go attack somewhere. Let's see. Where should I be attacking? I've been attacking here. Yeah, see, like it still is in my pollution. I will just never be able to push them out until I finish the game. Let's see, where do I have more iron? I have more iron down here. So consider going that way. Have some iron here. Have some iron up there. Okay. Let's just go down. I'm going to start polluting here too, and even more of that needs to be cleared now. Or I can go around if I never expand like up. If I push them out of the pollution cloud in the Sounds like I should stop expanding on all sides, but only on one side maybe, so that one of the sides is out of the pollution cloud. That would be making sense, I guess. Because if I extend the production on all the sides, then I need to push on all the sides, right? That's harder. Or does it not matter anyway? I guess. Because the amount of pollution would be the same no matter where I expand. Okay, what are the useful things that I can build? More green chip production. Let's see if all of these guys are working. This green chip is working, this green chip is working, this green chip is working. Very good. Let's see the production in the last hour of the electronic circuits. 679. All right, almost a minute. Almost 3/4 of a million an hour, right? But it was like increased here because I have more iron now. Still don't need more copper, do I? Maybe I do. Let's take a look at this copper. Maybe I need more copper now. Again. I don't see them stopped anywhere anymore. Yeah, copper is being loaded on all the sides now. So maybe I should start mining the coppers in my conquered areas too. So where's my copper that needs to be crafted? A lot of copper is in this section, so let's go there with my builder spiders. We start with this over here. I still don't have the barrels. Alright, I think this train is coming with the barrels, hopefully. Oh wait, this is not even the thing that I need. Right? Why is this? Because this is also out of barrels, I see. I am not... And I didn't even bring them. I didn't even bring them. I could instead very quickly over here, because I have the pipes, right? Because I have the pipes here, I could instead do this. So that at least the wall is being protected. And the barrels over here are missing the provider chest. Amazing. Because the provider chests are also only being done in the old base, right? I remember where they were. Over here, yes. Let's do the chests. Am I not making the chests here? I don't see any logistic chests here, right? So let's do quest, provide. Passive provider. So passive provider, active provider. Storage. Buffer. Requester. I'm really close to there, so I should go and build those things so that they start producing, right? These provider chests are inside my Spidertrons. Alright, so now I'm finally out of the space science. Instead of other things. Hold on. And now I have the satellites again. And now I'm out of the rocket control units again. And the rocket control units are out of the blue chips. And the blue chips are just very slowly filling in the trains. So let me send that one. That will make a lot of rocket control units. Right? 5,000 rocket control units. And then productivity too. What about this blue chip, the old one? Does this one also having a lot? This one also has like 5,000. Let's send it. Okay, I am going to be attacking more things that I see inside the pollution cloud. Actually, I will just continue here. I will go through like this. And while I am doing that, hold on, while I am doing that, I also need to do more copper. Now that I remember, this should all be crafted, yes? Yes. The chests are here, okay. And go over here and make the iron copper mine. Should I refill my... I haven't been refilling my rockets in a while. I think I should, actually. It looks like I should. I'm gonna make the station for the rockets. Yes, I can. Make a station for the rockets over here. Good work. Oh, no. Hold on. Did I copy this without the chests? And I have the logistic bots too, right? Yeah. So this train is already coming. I'm just going to wait for it. And I will put all the logistic bots over here. And I will refill my rockets. Pum, 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 pum. Need to wait for a little bit. It's a long distance to cover by train. And I still have like 50 nukes. How many nukes do I have in the base? Can I call my logistic networks, by the way? Since this interface is in the game, right? Can you be naming the networks? I see that the roboports have the names. This is Andre Levesque. What's the reason for me to have names on the roboports and not have names on the logistic networks? Those names are early supporters of Factorio. I see. That's cool. But it would be nice if I could rename them. I guess the roboports don't really matter, but the trains could be named. Not really a lot of reason to do that, but... You can't rename. You don't even see the name in this UI. Oh wait, hold on. I have two names on this train. This train has two names. One for the front locomotive, one for the back locomotive. Right. I see. Doesn't affect the game at all. Oh yeah, names don't affect the game at all. But it still could be nice to name them for whatever reason. I don't know. Similar to the reason they have the name for their supporters. I could be naming them after the subscribers or something. Even it doesn't affect the game. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, my question was, in order to like figure like this network, this logistic network UI, like the thing that would actually be useful is instead of having the numbers here on the networks, having actual names to them. You know, like this is the main base over here, network number 26. This is my main base network, right? So how about I name them instead of like figuring it out by the sizes of the cells? It's like if I split my networks to be about the same like size, then I would not know which one do I want to look at. And by default, it opens the one that I'm currently in. So I would need to go there to look at a specific one. Alright, while we are being refilled, and I remember that I needed to do this, let's do this. Wait. Why do the bots only start working after I move my spiders by a little bit? Because that causes the update. They were sleeping. They only stop sleeping after I tell them to move. It's not used much though, so not many people complaining. Yeah. Just like 1,000 trains is probably not what a lot of people use, so automatically deploying trains is something not a lot of people are complaining about. But is there a mod for naming networks? Because there is a mod for automatically deploying trains. Also, I think the reason is over here. This is the logistic network, right? But then over here, if I press L, I am still in the logistic network with 6 cells. Logistic network 41. I'm not inside this one, right? No, maybe I am. Hold on. I thought like when I'm outside, my spiders are still be in the logistic network, but maybe not. They only work with this. But like, how does it work if I merge? What is cells, by the way? What is cells? It says 6 cells. Is it because we have 6? A cell is what? Is it this? 7 cells. A cell is a roboport. I see. You name circuit networks in space mod. Circuit networks. Can you not name them in this? Connected to network 447. So this is also just the idea of the circuit network, right? Right, I guess. Is there a UI to have all the networks? L is logistic networks. Maybe somewhere in the settings? Can I see the similar for all the networks? Toggle logistic networks. There is no such thing for seeing all of the circuit networks, right? What's going on? We're trying to beat the game. The final 2 achievements are almost done. I need to do 5 million green chips and a bit more space science. We're almost done with this run, which is the Deathworld Marathon, 600%. Which I guess you are familiar with, because you're not here for the first time. But I'm just basically clearing the biters, connecting the ores today. Not much. And I'm just chilling and talking about stuff. Sometimes. So right now, I have been making this one. Copper ore output. This is all done. Now I need to connect this to over here. Typical grind. Yeah, well, yeah, the end game is more grindy. Unless I'm just playing it wrong, which I might be playing it wrong, yeah. There is a lot more action in the early game. End game is just resource management. And telling other players how wrong their solution is. Alright guys, if your rail intersections, since I am now in the end game, if your rail intersections are not looking like this, you are playing the game wrong, okay? Am I doing it right? That's cancer. You are not doing it. You are doing it wrong. Okay, then we do another over here. And at the same time we attack more. Since I have been refilled now. With all the rockets. Okay, technically I don't even need to be shooting the nukes. I can just be going around like this and focusing on other things. Like these 2 coppers. Factorio there is working on DLC, yeah. It's going to come out, not in a very... like in a year. Or maybe a little less. Yeah, there have been a lot of like the fried effects. The blog they are writing lately. We already know about a lot of the things that are going to be updated. Took all the fun mods and put them into the DLC. Hmm. Well, if you take about like because it's the space age, I don't know how it's different from the space exploration, but I guess it will be. I never played space exploration, so I don't really know. But there are a lot of like quality of life things that I care about more than the DLC itself, I guess, because the other things can be done in a mod. They updated the engine that allows a lot of the things from this DLC to be implemented, and the things that could not be done even with a mod before, from what I understand. Will the performance be better or worse? Are you having troubles with performance? Are you making mega base? Space exploration is for hardcore player, expansion is for everybody. That's one of the differences, yeah. I mean, not on the PC but on the laptop, yeah. Alright. This over here needs to be connected, and then this another 30 copper patches are connected. My food has arrived, so I guess I will go eat in a second. Let's lunch a couple nukes before I leave. So what exactly happens? Let me save the game here. But what exactly happens if you tell your Spidertron to shoot the nukes automatically? Well, the game is going to be finished then. I see. Alright. I thought it would not happen that quickly. Alright. I was surprised that the first nuke didn't hit the nearest biter. I thought for a second that the nukes automatic target the furthest enemy instead of the closest one. That's one of the features that should be in the game, right? Change the targeting of the nukes. If you don't make the nuke to be an artillery, like, thing. Like min and max range. Yeah. Like on the artillery, there's already a minimum range, right? There should be something like this for the nuke. Or like in the tower defense games, you want nearest, furthest, least health, yeah. Least health is a good one too, for like the regular ammo, right? When you're not one-shotting everyone, you want to... Well, I guess it depends. When you're attacking the nest, you don't want to clear the enemy because it will just respawn. But when you are attacking... when they're attacking the wall, you want to kill them. Maybe you also want like to target the spitters before the biters, right? When your wall is being attacked in the Deathworld. That would make the game a lot easier though, Veldak. I don't know. I think just the range is... I mean, if they have this in the update to be possible, would be nice. Well, they just need more stronger and more different biters in addition, right? Boom boom. All right. Anyway, I'm going to go eat. There is mod for stronger biters. Yeah, I know, but like even... yeah. Mod for stronger biters is there. In terms of the biters, I want, I guess, more different things that are not in the mods. Like the flying biters are not in the mods, right? Flying or like swimming biters, something like that's like different a little bit. Also mods that when you kill biter it will spawn lower level biters. Nice. Alright. I'll be back in 15 minutes or something. All right, I am back. Let's see how we are doing on production of the green chips. Oh, look at this. In the last hour, I actually made almost 1,000,000. 900,000 green chips. Very good. We need 4 more. If I continue, it's just 4 hours, right? Are all of these working here? Not all. Okay. Well, what I want is to make more of those. Right? Make more of those. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's my spider army? Over here. And my spider has 75 nukes. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well, let's copy paste the green chips one more time. And this time I'm going to put one here. I'm going to put another one here. Any other places that can have it? This one can have one. Sure. 3 more. Is this not connected to the main base? It is not. I'm thinking of oh yes, this will fix it. Wait. Hold on, guys. Ah, no, 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 no. I was like for a second thinking that this over here, this power pole, was connected through a very long line to this one, but no, there is one in the middle. There is one in the middle. Okay. I can delete a bunch of things because I don't need that anymore. And I will be able to place more if I need of the green chip production around. Okay, in addition to the green chips, I will also need the smelteries. This iron smeltery is not working. Hold on. It is. But more iron ore is still wanted. Okay, fine. I will go and connect all the remaining coppers that I have here. And my army will for more iron. I will be going. I don't know where. Let's just go and destroy the spiders. The biters, not the spiders. Not sure which one is the best way. And then also let's be making more trains since I have been connecting iron and copper. Or should be doing first of all the iron trains. They are not even coming here. They're not standing here. They are coming here. A long distance. Wait, hold on. They are standing here. It says red. Because this over here. Ah, the rockets. I see. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Let's go to rocket load and this train station. I want it to be disabled. Alright, guys. This behemoth worm deserves a nuke, right? This worm is gone. The legs of this spider are stretching very much. Very far. Wait, hold on. Guys, have you ever seen the evolution to be 100%? It's not even like 99.99999. It's actually 1.1.00. I thought it's impossible. It's like never goes to 1. I guess it's rounded, right? If I do slash evolution. Yeah, it's 997. Okay. But when you hover over the nest, it says 100. Alright. Next I go over there. In the meantime, this should be called copper ore output. Did I copy the iron trains? Did I forget to do that? I'm not nearby, then they will what? They will find me from far away anyway. Or will they not? Hold on, they just stopped, right? And then they will come back. Because they're outside of the pollution, right? I mean, these guys are attacking. Alright. And another attack group. Alright, fine. Fine, come to me. How much of these have I done? Not much. Not much. Production of the electronic circuits. It's there. What if I look at the iron ore and the copper ore in the last 10 hours? So this is us. In the last hours I've been doing the iron and the copper has been like doubled now. The ore. What about the plates? Because if the plates are not doubling the same as the ore, but they are, then it means that I need more smelteries, right? Okay, I will push this by just a very little bit, because it looks like the pollution over here is actually not coming to the biters. Alright, I want to go around and try to clear the top part. Alright, I should also finish these rails. And I should also connect the power. Three gigawatts are being used already. Let's say that this copper also needs to be connected. Is this the last one from this? This is the last one over here. So over here we even have a forest, which is pretty dense. So I will push a little bit further here, though. One of the things that my builder Spidertrons can be doing is building the artillery. But the artillery like requires a wall anyway. I want something like very small artillery and but the laser turrets will not. No, if I use the artillery just to prevent the expansions, then the laser turrets will be enough to guard them, right? If I don't use the artillery to clear the biters, then I can just protect them with the laser turrets easily. Just so that the expansions don't happen. See how my science is going. Science is stopped because of no white science. Because have I launched any more rockets recently? Have I launched any more rockets recently? I did, and I have 2,000. Alright, very good. So this will be finished, and then we just have the last research to do. Which one will happen first? Guys, I still have no idea which one will happen first. The finishing the research or getting 4 more million of the green chips. They are very close. Alright. Where's my spiders over here? This is also the copper station. I wish, you know what? Over here, how do I change this with the keyboard? There's no way, right? When I'm doing this search, I have these things, right? And I should be able to like press down, up and down here to select the actual name that I want. Over here, and then I press enter. And pressing enter makes me leave the spider which I did not want to do. Copper ore. No one is coming this way. Why not? No one is coming this way too. I need more trains. So I made a bunch of iron trains. They are not even constructed yet. Make another thing like this. Somewhere closer. Where I'm making. Yeah, over here is a good place. Will be much closer to the place where I'm making the trains. But okay. Maybe also is because I don't actually need this copper. Unlike the iron is always needed. Again. Alright, which iron do I capture? All the iron is very far. How many Spider-Trons do I have? And I also did this all without the modules. How many modules do I have? Not a lot. I have productivity, but productivity is what I don't want. It's okay. Okay, I want to be launching more rockets. Now I am missing not the rocket control units even, and not the rocket fuel. Now I'm missing once again the low density structures. Let's see what's wrong with low density. What is wrong with low density? I think I might just need to do this. I stopped putting them into a chest. I guess I had them... I don't even know where were they coming from before. Maybe I disconnected it all to go to the science. Where's the other low density? Somewhere around here. This one is also not working. Because of no plastic. Plastic is coming here. Maybe not enough plastic trains. Plastic is being worked on. Nation full. Oh, maybe not enough plastic. How about petroleum? Petroleum is also not there. Did I never made a station? Where's my crude oil? It says destination full, so I'm not using all my oil currently, right? What about this oil? No, I'm using it. Alright, follower bot count 10 has been researched. So my follower bot count is 90, right? This is the last research that I need to do. 5-6 rockets, which is just missing the low density. So I'm pretty sure that once this is the provider chests, which are being picked up already, should be launching a bunch of rockets, right? Yeah, this is all being delivered now. All being delivered. One rocket is about 1,000. One rocket is about 1,000. I have 300. I can put them like manually. If I don't need the yellow signs. It depends. I will need the yellow signs too, yeah. How much yellow do I have here? I have 9,000 though yellow signs, so I can stop producing the yellow signs now. Right? I can stop producing the yellow signs. I can make all the low density to be going into the rocket. So I can delete these. I'll unload the train instead. I'll just use this low density. It's okay. This is how many? This is 48. I only need 6 rockets, not that much. Should be enough speed for me. I need to instead speed up the green chips. Okay. Almost all the expansions here are being cleared. So the top, except for a couple of new expansions, is now out. Oh, where's my spiders? Spiders are over here. No one wants my copper. No one wants my copper, which means that I should probably use my spiders. To build other things. Maybe I need smelt more. I mean, I should just take a look. All I care about is the green chips. As long as all of my green chips are working when I'm looking at them, and are not saying that they missed something. This is working. This is working. This is working. This is saying destination full for the iron, so maybe more iron. Also, I'm just realizing like the green chips needs to be taken away from this, right? More trains. What about these chips? This is working. What about this one? This one is working, and this one is full, and this one is not working because it's full. All right. So I need to have all the green chips, right? I need to use my green chips somewhere now. All my red chips are full. What about the blue chips? Let's just have the trains. Let's have the trains. Speaking about trains, these guys. You go. How many do I need? I can do a lot. Just fill all of these. The green chip trains. So yeah, I have the resources, but I need to take the green chips out. All right. So I have a 1.2 thousand low density structures here, which should be enough for like 2 rockets, right? So this is 69%, 70%. This should just be working constantly now, right? It's working. Is there any visuals on this, on the rocket, when it's working versus when it's not? Is this thing rotating when it's working and not rotating when it's missing resources? I thought this thing is rotating always. The only way for me to know if it's working is by hovering. Don't use any logic for my stations? No, I don't. I mean, for some of them, I use logic for the outposts, for the walls, so that because I use only one train for only 2 trains for my walls, but for everything else, I don't do logic. Oh wait, I'm out of the nukes. I came here to shoot more nukes and I don't have them. Alright, I'll just clear them using rockets, I guess. Okay, what do I need? Am I actually missing the rails? Wait, what? Am I actually missing the rails? I am. Well, in this case, I'll go and build this with my spiders. Other than the rails, this has been built. Another station. The train just have two destination, input and output? Yes. I could use some circuits and disable the stations or something, and then I could have less trains. But the way I'm doing it is like so simple. The only thing that's like hard is me deploying the trains and then clicking them manually. But I could have like less trains overall if I use the circuits. This over here was missing. The miners. So the pollution actually does go further. I'm wondering if like I'm not using these green chips now that I'm producing, and I should make more of something else. I need more blue chips to use all of that, right? Another thing that I'm thinking about is making a station that just like stores these green chips, just so that I get the achievement instead of using them to craft something. Let's copy paste the blue. Actually, you know what I should do? This blue should be like doubled instead. Inside here. Dun, dun. Can I just double? Actually, this uses like a lot of green chips. Like almost all of the full belt here. It's just easier if I copy paste the station, you know. Yo, Droid, Ahmed. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Are you now mega basing in Factorio 2? Or did you start a new run? Or are you still continuing your first run? How are you doing? My base has grown a little bit. I'm almost done with this save. I'm getting all the achievements in these hard settings. And I have 2 more to do. For one of them I need to research this. And for one of them I just need to make more green chips. And then I'm done. And then I'm free. And then I start building a new factory. You have a very tiny base. Alright. So, do you plan to continue growing your base? Since you launched the rocket. So today you launched your first rocket, right? What's the next plans? To send more? I'm doing the white science. Did you do the space science? Or did you put anything into your rocket? Or did you just launch it? You know you can put things in there. I think at this point it would be, since I have all the things, right? You know what I should do? Is to have another rocket silo. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Rocket silo. And another rocket silo, sure. Maybe that's too much. We'll see. Let's just have a couple. Beacon the one you already have, lol. True. Okay, fine, fine. You want me to use a beacon in this game? Alright. With expanding, launch the satellite. I want to research all, play around with trains, and then probably play with Industrial Revolution 3. Alright, I have beacons. Alright, I have beacons. Let me go to base. Yo, that's the pistol. Shooting speed, lol. Alright, beacon. I should have the speed module 3. Have to go now, have fun. Yeah, thanks for the raid again. Beacon. I don't have one in my inventory, so I have to go there myself. Beacon.
Wait, where's my... Yeah, these guys be here. Speaking about the rails, and why do I not have them? That's like weird, right? Because this needs to be provider chests too. Okay. What's missing here? Programmable speaker? Lol, I don't need that. Okay, so this is not receiving anything yet. But will it? Because I want this iron plate. This iron plate is probably going directly here, yeah? Oh, and copper plate is already coming too. Okay, this is going to start working. How about this? This is also missing the rails, so let's go there with the Spidertrons and fix these rails. Right, and then I am going to take the beacons. 10 beacons should be enough. Speed module 3. It's the speed module that I want, right? Yeah, I can only put the efficiency anyway. Okay, they are on their way. But I'm pretty sure I know where they are. I can go there myself. Speed module 2, I don't need that. Speed module 3. Okay, I already have 50. Nice. So now that I have that, I can go to my rocket. How many beacons can I have around here? Oh, how many modules do I put in one beacon? 2? Is 10 beacons not enough? Can I put more? They are pretty small. But I need to make them closer. Wait, this is going to cover the rocket, yeah. Okay. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. And then in each of them I have a speed 3 module. Okay, so the speed of this is plus 440%. Let's see how quick is the next rocket going to launch. What happens if I deconstruct the rocket silo while the rocket is going up? I just lose all my progress probably, right? Just like... Because it's the progress there. Do I lose my satellite? Though. So I didn't even like take out... No, I will... it looks like with all of these speed modules, I will exactly put out all of my space science, and then there will be a new rocket already launched. Nice. How many rockets do I need? Like 3 maybe? So this one in one more. And that should be enough. Alright, so the green chips is the last thing then that I would need. Okay, this is quick. But I'm just using my stash probably right now. Of things. But at the same time, my stashes are huge. Right? How many, like, rocket control units do I have here? Not that much. Just 1,000 more. Okay, any other signs that I need to, like, that I'm missing here, except for the space? Doesn't look like I need anything else. Okay, now I'm ingredient shortage. So the yeah, the rocket control units, but they are being delivered. All right, very soon. I'll have this done. If I will have this done, then I just need to take the combat bots to actually get the achievement. I need to like throw them, right? Does it count with the first level bots? I don't need the third level bots, it's just... I've been making the defender capsules to just check how they work. And I have them over here, so I need 100, right? There you go, 100. Let's take 200. Okay. Then these guys. I'm making the rails. Can I copy this? Delete the ghosts. And then paste this. So that it's done by my spiders, please. Thanks. Do it again. Okay. It should have the path now for the trains to come. For iron and copper. Copper is already coming, good. The same stuff here. Stuff is coming. Okay. Anything else missing anywhere? This is just starting to work. This is not. Okay. Send these trains. Let's check the other green chips. This one is working, but it's not being taken from. Now it will be. Okay. This one is working. This one is not working because it's out of copper plates. Potentially because I don't have enough trains. Still copper trains. Hmm. Need more white signs. Another rocket should have been launched now, right? No, it's not. Oh wait, it is being launched right now. Oh, it's not because I don't have the satellite. What's the satellite missing here? It has the blue chips, low density, rocket fuel. Ah, I'm not making the accumulators quick enough. I only have one assembler for the accumulator, I think. Actually, you know what? The speed module and the beacon. Wait, actually, they will not. I'll need like the logistic bots also to work faster. I can make the request or chest request more. I just need one more rocket, probably, anyway. Or two. Speed module. Okay, yeah, so can I ask for 300? And 600 batteries so that they do it faster. Okay. Destination full for the iron. Dun, dun. Why am I not making more spiders? Is this still limited to 10? No, it's limited to 50. So why am I not making more? Portable fusion reactor. He's out of the blue chips. Right? How am I doing on the blue chips? Am I just not putting them very slowly? Yeah, okay, blue chips is what I actually wanted to do, right? So that I use all of my greens. Let's go here. Okay, so half of the labs are working. There is more space science on the belt. The rocket. The satellite. It needs 100 accumulators, right? Okay. It is working. It's not being delivered. The iron, though. Why not? Why am I still using blue machines? Because I'm almost done. Too much work to, like, switch. No? What do they even do? I'm attached to this map. Not really. Speed module. No, I think I will not even make that much. If I use all of my speed modules. I've been converting them into... Let's see. Speed module. I have 1,000. This doesn't even make that many machines, right? Like, it doesn't matter. What is it? What it improves? It only improves the speed of crafting, right? I don't need speed of crafting in a lot of things. It doubles it, yeah. But it's not like I don't need it in a lot of places. Do I? I guess for the green chips it would be nice. Instead of making more. Blocks, I would like upgrade this, yeah. Whatever. I'm still using productivity 1 in green. Well, because I was placing productivity 3 in other things, like in the blue chips, I didn't have them back then, you know? I have this upgrade planner, but I was planning to upgrade them slowly. The rocket control units, and then the red chips are using the speed, which is fine. Let's do the productivity. Sure. Sure. You happy? You happy? Productivity not in wire for red. It's working. You see, it's working, okay? Why you laugh at my base all the time? Can you stop laughing? I'll make it, I don't know. $98. $99. I think this is going to be the last rocket here. This satellite is going to make this the last rocket that I need. I'll continue doing the rockets. Unless I don't know. What would I upgrade? Like the bot speed probably. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I would probably do the bot speed. Now upgrade them to yellow and add speed modules. Oh, the red chip? This green? Maybe. Let me first do one achievement and then we do the last one. Where's my spider army? Over here. Pollution. Let's kill these guys. Alright, this has been unloaded. Then I send the science and we finish the research. So many shit, lol. What do you mean? What do you mean so many shit? How much power am I using? 3 gigawatts, I think. Twelve beacons only, Lamau. uh, Okay, science is here. I used the previous batch almost fully. This should be enough, right? Yeah. 20%. 1/5 is 1000, but I use the productivity module, which gives me shit. 20%. Add more labs. I don't have the science for more labs. Doesn't matter. My lab is not the bottleneck. Do you see that I don't have the science? I literally just sent the train manually to have it. I'm missing for another satellite. That's it. Okay. I think this should be enough though. This 1000 20% is a bit more. I don't remember what it was before I sent. There was also some on the belt. I think should be enough. Beacon bonus. It's 90 right now, the follower bots. There you go. 90. I'm researching. This is the last one that I need for the achievement. 10%. Do I even have 100 follower bots? Yeah, I have in my inventory 200 defender capsules. I made them a while back because I was trying to see if they are useful. But they were not very useful. Are they useful now? I mean, these are level 1s and they can still kill the behemoth. What's their damage? Eight plus 9.6. So the plus is because I have the upgrade, right? But yeah, I know it's like the first level of them. But they still did better than I expected them to be. You think I can kill this expansion with 100 shit bots? 97%. Alright. This is it. This is enough for sure. If bot can fly, why cannot we fly? You can fly. You can put yourself in a rocket, right? He was talking about jetpack and shit. Well, jetpack is in the mods. Because you are not a bot. That's why you don't do it in vanilla. Okay, here we go. It has been researched. Now I have 60 following me right now. $90, 95, 6, 7, 9, and 100. There you go. So the question is... Hold on, they actually can kill behemoth worms, easy. This is the level 1s. Hold on. Have they just been OP all this time? Look, I just do this, and they go into the nests, right? Because they have some of the inertia. So I come close, and then I go back, and they kill a bunch of nests. That's how you use it? Anyway, this has been done. Now we only have the last achievement. And today we started the stream with something like 12 or 13 million. So we already did 4 million today, right? 4 million already has been done today. If we continue with the current production rate. In the last hour I did 1 million. So just 3 hours. But hopefully I increase the production even more. So I want the better assembly machines because I have the resources probably, right? This is kind of here. Just make better assembly machines. And add speed module. Instead of productivity. Or beacon. Beacon is a 2x2, right? Where's my beacon? 2 productivity, 2 speed. You can only put 2 modules in one machine. Oh wait, in tier 3 you can probably put 4, right? Or I can use beacons instead. Let's see. Let's start by making the next level assembly machines, because I have not been making them at all. So if I have them, then I will also have a beacon. I have speed 3 modules. Productivity 1, I don't need that. Add more of that so that they make it faster. I need more modules is the thing. They are being crafted pretty quickly. About reaching the after reaching the current one, after reaching this achievement, I am probably going to stop playing this world and do a different world. Beacon. 99 beacons. Let's go. Let's go to my ship area. Can I put a beacon somewhere? So if I put a beacon over here, this will speed some things up. Alright. There you go. I guess this doesn't speed up only 2 of the wire things. Put one in the middle with the undergrounds. Yeah, I can. And I'm out of iron here. Let's do over here instead. I'm out of modules. No, I'm not out. But I need to get more. Purple, it's okay. It's okay. Who cares if one of the machines is not working? Who cares? Oh, those are not even reaching green machine, lol. Yeah. Some of them are not. You're right. So what? So what? I speed up the wire production. Wires are needed, right? Alright, let's see. Did this increase anything? Probably not. Anyway, have an upgrade planner. Have an upgrade planner from this to this. These are not even working. No, this is going to work. Just received more iron. More iron. I can start putting these speed modules into the mines too. This is not that many modules. Exactly 1 million an hour. And I have 3 million. Exactly. The only issue is like FPS is not 60, so it's not going to be 3 hours. Because of that. Okay. Well. These guys can go and collect a new iron patch. And go there. Pum, 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 pum. I mean, I can stop using this speed module. I mean, hold on. I have these speed modules that I've been making. Use speed module ones in a bunch of places. I'm using them to craft these guys. Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, let's go collect more resources. Like this iron patch is not working. Yeah. Remove this. Why can I place a thing? Like, let's say that over here, I have like a chest, right? And then I guess the chest doesn't work. But for some reason, like, why can I do this? And shouldn't it say that there is a tree in the way? But it's placing this anyway. So I need to remember to hold shift instead of having an error message. Feels like a bug. Why am I receiving this many damage? This much damage here? What's the answer? What's the next goal? The next goal is probably the next challenge instead of the next goal on this map. Right, hold on. Are we out of rockets? Oh, that's probably why I'm taking damage. Because I'm out of rockets. Okay. I see. I thought I would be... Alright, let's go here then. While they are being recharged, I'll place this. I don't have the wall here. Might be good enough if I just... I mean, this will do a lot of pollution though, right? Right, now I'm out of the control units again. Alright, this is not even enough. There's only 2000 science. I almost have nothing on the belt here. Not enough to do anything. All right. Okay. Getting the iron. Trains are coming. The rockets refueling. Did I put all the nukes? No, I did not put all the nukes. These guys are. This one is receiving the nukes. Yeah. So that I can move freely. All right. I think I should not even wait. These guys have a little bit of laser. Yeah. Considering finishing tomorrow, it's like a couple of hours left here, but it's late and it's been 8 hours today. Don't think I can do 3 more hours. I cannot do it for sure. So yeah, we are very close, but I guess we do one more over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be it for today. I cannot increase the production like to be twice as fast right now, which is okay.
Base is gonna be bricks because they are the cheapest.
All right, see you guys next time. I raid Mr. Dane, although he's been streaming for 9 hours. Probably going to be finishing soon too. But see you next time. That's it for me for today. Bye.